Guessing you're just kind of agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Now, deep. They always think it's saying piñas instead of penis. So we're gonna be candying some nuts. Your mom's nuts. We're gonna be candying D's nuts. We're gonna be making Bub's canned D's nuts. Okay? I've made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now. Did I smoke all the stuff I need to smoke already? Probably not. What up? It can work! Oh my goodness. That's how we toot. Arm, the sounds of this trombone.
We are not BB Bubs, but thank you for being here. This is just
guy.
for you.
So baby, it's baby. Oh, it's just baby. Little ooh-woo. Little ooh-woo. I'm not a little piss boy. That's fucked up. What a lovely pair. What a lovely pair you have. I made him myself. How's everybody?
Do I look like, it's like the Chiquita banana lady, except I'm the pineapple. It's on the hat.
Ooh, mommy. That's right. That's right. You guessed it. Fuck mountain time every time. HOAs for your butthole is a negative thing, okay? They're gonna upkeep it, but the minute you stop, like, taking care, they're gonna fine you. They might take it away. Okay? Be careful. Oh, is it? Oh shit, happy 420! Alright, I'll stop slapping my meat around. I'm sorry. Aha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's on you! I only have to do one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win! Broccoli pot pie. Everything's gotta look perfect for when Marlene returns. Damn it. Go. Guess what? Brilliant! I've never had a vegetable pot pie. Yeah. Far where I'll just say it. You are. I'll be brave enough to say it. Never had one. That the heart does go on. Never have I ever.
This is pure fashion week.
Speaking of big claps, look at them buns. You can clap them buns. You buns. Clappity, clappity. Ooh. Beauties. Okay, good. It did. It went through on YouTube. Look at I was worried. I was worried that we didn't go through on YouTube, but we did.
Meatballs in a bowl. That's a wet ass meatball.
What up, Marshall? I could definitely take on a chicken. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Amy's. 6. Oh my God, Richard the Turd. 8, 9. This pot pie coming to you from Amy's. I'm trying to make a damn video here. Trying to make a video. Okay?
Found at your
Trying to make
local
a
grocery store. Honk. Honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk.
Somewhere in Michigan. You think it's in North America?
Not sponsored.
I don't think it's in North America.
I am high as I possibly could be right now.
Not me.
Ordering some CDs. Like them physical
You wanna
copies.
see that?
You want to see that? Honestly, physical media.
Yeah. Can you handle that?
You know,
Today's generation thinks it's a joke, but today's generation doesn't know what it means to not have an internet connection. You know what I'm saying? I'll say that much.
And that's how you put out a fire.
What's good, everybody? Welcome once again to the MSU, the Marvel Sandwich Universe. What's good, Adept? Hi there. The Marvel Sandwich Universe. Care Bear, hello there. How are you?
Adept redeeming dabs. Probably just gonna do all of them right off the bat.
Yo, gang!
What's good, everybody? How are you? I hope you're doing
Would you like a smoke
lovely.
and a pancake? You know,
I would.
a smoke and a pancake.
I would. I'm doing that right now. I'm getting it all ready. Costco for the first time since 2013. What do you think? Why are you at Costco? You getting eggs? Are you getting eggs?
Finally got the motivation to take the Christmas tree down today. Hey! Yeah, I know, dude. I saw some video that was like this mom giving her kids a pep talk before going into Costco. And she's like, now, I know you're used to Sam's Club. Sam Club's, it's nice. It's like, it's very laid back. Everybody's real nice to each other, you know, da-da-da-da-da. But this is Costco. Costco is like New York City. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You gotta watch this. It was so funny because I'm just like, Costco's a shit show. Costco has always been, will always be a shit show. I don't care who you are, what you do. People try to glam that shit up, but they are not right. Okay? I enjoy Costco, but that is because I have gotten a plan down. You start by getting gas, okay? You go get gas first. Then you park, and then you go to the food court. And you get whatever food that you want to treat yourself to, you do it then. Because you do not want to walk around hangry in Costco, okay? Because you're not only are you going to get mad just off the cuff, but Costco is just not a place to test your limits of patience. Okay? That's the truth. So, go get yourself something, a little drink, a little nosh. Enjoy it, then walk around Costco. Because you don't want to be that person arguing with your significant other, your partner, yourself, that you got frozen stuff in there, and now you can't go get the Costco hot dog, and you got to get out of there, and then you don't get the Costco. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so go get that first. Unless you're there to not get anything frozen, but let's face it,
You're gonna walk by that frozen aisle and you're gonna see some ice cream and you're gonna be like, fuck. That's gonna melt before we get home. All right, so eat first, and then you walk around Costco. Then once you're done, you're done. You get to leave. You're not going to get gas afterwards and sit in that line. No, you've done it all. You've done it all. And you don't need to do any more. But I'm telling you right now, for those of you who think you're immune to Costco, you are not. All right? It will eat you up and spit you out if you're not careful.
Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat,
Sorry, I'm getting all the weed stuff prepped out here.
shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos.
Did you seriously just drink the rest
Play
of my
with
water?
me.
Is the fucking battery dead? What's happening here? Yeah, guys, we are done with our Stream Elements sponsorship. It is finished as of today, as of like an hour ago. It is done. We have finished Best
dulcet
Fiends
tones of my ass.
We are now free. We are now free of our binds that were once this Stream Elements thing. Free to do what we like.
This is totally gonna benefit my anxiety, bro. Fucking bitch, I hate you, but who's gonna do that now, right? It's not me.
As we choose. How we choose. You guys did great. We hit over $500. I'm going to send them guys thing and be like, yo, you missed this. Plus, I think it skipped one person. Like, cause there's like, it's 10 across the board from level 100 to level 160. And for some reason, level 140 says 9. And I'm like, that's not correct. That's incorrect. Because if that were the case, that means that somebody didn't finish level 140, but finished everything else. I don't think so. No, that's a user error, and the user is Stream Elements. Hi, wasting time. So that's huge, guys. Really big help. I'm not lying. When I say that kind of shit helps out, it's huge. Not to mention, Stream Elements is gonna give us 10 gift subs. So that takes place like 3 days after. So what is that? Saturday. So by Monday, we'll be able to redeem that. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. Super excited. So thanks, guys. Yo!
Assemble.
Pat Decino? What's good? I have to charge this. I have to charge this. Raiders, welcome in. How the fuck are you? I hope you're doing beautifully. I hope you're doing stupendously and everything that you do. How was the stream? Welcome in. My name is BB Bubs. If you didn't know, if you know that already,
420.
you know what to do. If you didn't know that,
5 minutes until 4.
if you didn't know that, then this one is for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs
His
Man.
Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments.
Cheers. So welcome in, everybody. You're just in time. 420 is just about upon us. I'm charging my dab rig because we gotta smoke that real soon here, but we gotta give it a little bit of a charge. And I also wanted to make sure that I can switch that camera over. So you know, we can do that. In the meantime. How is everybody's hump day? We're getting through our week. We're halfway through our week. Some of us are halfway through our day. Some of us are towards the end of our day. You know, some of us, maybe our week doesn't include Wednesday. Maybe your work week. Maybe you have today off, and it's a beautiful day. I hope if it's your day off. You know. You know. But yeah, we're done with Best Fiends. Don't need to do that anymore. If you guys want to continue to play because you just enjoy the game, please continue to do so. I hope you enjoy it. But as far as our obligation to it is no longer needed. I had fun with the game. I mean, it very much reminded me of Royal Match, which is another one of those games that did very well with our community. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, OG. That's always a bummer. And you're just like, I was kind of hoping to go to that lunch. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. You know? Getting pulled into conference calls and shit. It reminds me of like Jess's stuff, you know? Like sometimes when she's working, she's like, I was gonna do this and got pulled into 20 meetings that I wasn't even, like, didn't need to be in. That happened to her yesterday, I want to say, or the day before. I think it was the day before. Yeah, she got pulled into a meeting, and she was there, and she was kind of like, her and this other guy, the other guy kind of spoke up and was like, so what's our purpose in this meeting? And they're like, oh, you don't really need to be here if you don't want. It's like, okay. Why are you invited? Why are you putting me in this meeting if I don't need to be here? Like, I do have stuff to present to you and talk to you about, and then they kind of just like glaze it over. She was like, oh my God, pissed me off so much. I was like, yeah, that's annoying as fuck. That's like, come on. What the hell? What the hell? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn this around. And I'm gonna take a hit out of the charging, out of our charging little guy here. I can't pull it up all the way because it's the wire isn't that far. But I just want people to know that I'm still doing the dab that I owe. I'm really excited to build these. I don't know if Jess is going to keep them at the house or if she's going to take them at work with her. But happy 420! Is it 420?
Fuck Mountain Time.
It is. It's 420. Happy 420. What perfect timing.
Smoke weed every
What
day.
glorious timing. Ooh, getting nice and ripped. Holy moly. Hey. Pardon me. How rude. How rude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I honestly, it comes and goes. I want to say that's what it is, but in the long run,
bud.
the real issue is the computer. SpongeBob bans Simpson rules, huh? Like when you see a teacher outside of school. But I've got a wine and wanderer to attend for an hour and a half. What does that mean? Is this just kind of like a sip and walk kind of thing? Honestly, I don't know why my computer is lagging so much. Look at this. It probably could be because of this fucking thing. You know? Having camo up. So I think starting next week, I'm cutting camo out. It's not good. I don't like it. Maybe if I plugged it directly into the computer and used it like a camera like that, I can experiment with that next week. But I just don't like that because then I can't put it over the stove. But anyway, I honestly just think the computer is... It's getting old. It's getting old. And most things that we do on this now probably can't really compete. It's reminding me back when I used to stream on the Mac. Do you guys remember that? When I was on the, who remember? Oh God, yeah, most of you probably haven't been here that long. If you knew that, you've been here a little over 5 years. Because I got this laptop, the one we're working off of, back in 2020. I want to say like June of 2020. Before then, it was right off the Mac computer. And that was bad. It was brass fucking tacks, dude. And when I would get a big raid or a big, like if somebody dropped a bunch of subs, the whole computer gummed up because of that. I was only running OBS and like maybe 2 other things. I had a shitty mic that was put in the corner of the kitchen, so when I'd walk away, I'd be screaming just for people to hear me. And I had the camera on the computer the camera on a Mac computer is great. And I use that to stream. Cameras on PCs that come equipped, trash. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. But then we had another little camera, and we put that over the cutting board, and that worked out. It was great. And that was great. Actually, nowadays we could probably figure something else out for that. I like being able to move this around and doing all that. That was cool. You know, that was fun. While it lasted, ever since we've gotten it, the quality has been going down. Like even Fish is starting to do stupid shit. If I don't have the Fish game front and center, it doesn't work. It does, but it's horribly laggy. Gives you some 90s hip hop, yeah. Yeah, it's too laggy. But cross streaming shouldn't be what's dragging it down that bad, right? Maybe it is. It's like I have to sacrifice something in order to do another. That's where the computer's at. So it's like, yeah, Tangia is just a browser source. Stream Elements cross stream. I'm using it. I'm using Restream through OBS. But yeah, maybe. Seems like we're better now. But like I don't have any drop frames. Encoding error and shit like that didn't turn up at all. So, I don't know, man. Silly shit. Silly shit. Fucking computers, man. I don't know. It's also a PC set up in a kitchen. Let's address that really quick. It's a PC in a kitchen, man. It gets hot in here. There's oil. You know, there's a lot of things. You know? Magnets, how do they work? There's this great thing called the internet. Maybe you've heard of it. You been to the internet before, Ozzy? It's great at answering questions about obscure questions. I was making an IPC joke. See, it goes over. Why is that an IPC joke? Because nobody knows how they work? Or because everybody... I don't get it. I don't get it. K-Raid, do you cross stream? I've been doing it for a couple weeks here. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about Insane Clown Posse. Oh, okay. Any luck? Honestly, it's not really doing anything. I think we'll see, though. Like, short term, not doing a lot of stuff. Long term, I mean, it could. I've definitely seen some random people, like, dropping a comment here and, like, following. It's getting some views, but it's not like, damn, I'm getting so many people. And I'm like, maybe there's a way to change that in the sense. Like, what can I be doing differently for when it goes live on YouTube? I have to change all the music and everything because I can't use Spotify anymore. Spotify will get that you can't single out the track on that one. And if there is, you have to redo it a certain way, but because it's through YouTube, it like changes it. very, very odd. Very, very odd. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way, but currently, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so let's talk about what we're doing here today. It's the MSU, the Marvel Sandwich Universe, all right? Last week, we did on Aurora Monroe, or Storm. We did that nice open-face sandwich with the lima bean puree. We did some charred eggplant, harissa tomatoes. We did some goat cheese, and we did some crispy kale with satar and some bee pollen on there. And we made a bread called dabo, which is like a milk and honey bread from Ethiopia. So we just griddled that and put everything on top of there and served that up. And it was delicious. It needed a little bit of work with textures. Otherwise, I really, really liked it. I'd make it again just to give it some tweaks. You know what I'm saying? But what we're doing is we're taking a character from the Marvel Universe. Now, we're talking about the comic book universe, not the cinematic, okay? Even though they're kind of one and the same if you think about it in the sense of like how the multiverse works. Anyway. If they wanted to do a true to the comics version of them coming in and doing all that, they honestly could, but it would be short-lived because I'm sure it would just be a plot point. So what we're doing is we're focusing more on the comic book characters rather than the characters made for the movies. So today, because Captain America: Brave New World is coming out on Friday, super excited to see it. I don't know if I'll see it, I'll try to go see it in the theaters with Jess. You know, I want to go see it with her. But if anything, we get to watch it on the couch in about 6 months, so that's nice too. But we're doing the character Sam Wilson. We're personifying them as a sandwich today. So Sam Wilson, as many of you would know from the movies, has been going by Falcon, but has most recently, from the end of the first season of, Winter Soldier, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, became Captain America and the Winter Soldier, because he donned the title of. So, that being said, this is the first movie where they're introducing and just going right into it that he's Captain America. And so we're giving him the nod. We're saying, well done, Cap. Take it. Take it. Use that shield. I can't wait to see it because it looks like there's a lot of cool action scenes in it. They've really amped up his suit even more. And, we went back and I learned more about Sam Wilson as a character in the comic books. There's a bunch of videos out there that talk about him as a character on YouTube. There's some things on their website that you can look at. It tells you a bit more about it. But basically, Sam Wilson originally born in Harlem. His father was a preacher and in their community. So like he was always like, and he was a man of his word, man of the cloth, kind of thing. Like he was out there on the street talking to people, helping people, was like, he was a true of a man to himself as anybody ever could, right? And like Sam kind of idolized that. And then one day his dad was killed trying to break up a fight between some like rival gangs in the community and got stabbed and killed. And that, that fucked up Sam, but it made him like really want to take that message that his dad was always giving forward as far as like helping each other, not letting ourselves like go astray and do all that, like being honorable, doing all these things. And he worked in the youth centers and he did all that and, really started working towards that. And it was his mom, him, and his sister. And this was like, he was getting older, he wasn't like a small kid, I think. I think maybe he was like, just about 13 or something like this. But, his mom ended up getting shot She was robbed and then shot and killed in front of Sam and his sister. And in that moment, Sam like lost his mind. He went from this person who was really helpful in the community and everything like that, and he actually formed a almost split personality started calling himself Snap. What's up, Bees Knees? He started calling himself Snap, and he started getting involved with like the local crime syndicate kind of shit, you know, gangsters, mobsters, like whatever, kind of like working for them on the side. And yeah, just not like the best person. You know, he really lost himself. And this is when comic books start getting comic book-like, okay? This is the weird moment. So, all of this is happening in his life. Meanwhile, Captain America is fighting Red Skull. And he has the cosmic cube, which is later referred to in the comics, you know, it's like the Infinity Stones. So he uses this cosmic cube to change reality. And in doing so, does a couple different things. He changes Sam Wilson back into Sam Wilson, but he makes him like a social worker who has gone to this island to help this like local tribe and everything like that, you know, like kind of like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure on that part. But he's there. And he starts combating these exiles from the Red Skull that want to kill him. It's so convoluted. It's so like, what? Huh? Like, what the hell? Basically, Sam has an affinity towards birds in his younger life. Like, he's just like, he loves to take care of them. He loves bird watching. He's like, he discovered falcons and was like, oh my God, these birds are amazing. And it's because of his connection to these birds that in Red Skull, turning Sam Wilson into this, like, oh, you're a social worker now. Like, Snap Wilson, no more. Sam Wilson, back. And we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. But he also gave him a telepathic ability to communicate with birds. I don't know if this was an intentional move or not. Like, hopefully, maybe, like, you know, in order to, like, bring him on his side or something. Red Skull is, like, arch nemesis of Captain America, just so we're clear. But anyway, at the same time all of this is happening, Red Skull and Captain America switch bodies. I am not lying. This is like what happens. So basically, once Sam Wilson is like back into like, you know, being Sam Wilson, and like that happens and they reverse bodies, Sam helps Captain America reverse their brains again and da-da-da-da. But anyway, regardless of that, it's the most like head-turning, mind-melting origin story arc, you know? But essentially from there, you know, Captain America is like, yo, you should go by Falcon. A good name sticks, you know? And it's like, trust me. So, like, Captain America began training Sam in, like, how to fight, you know, all the martial arts, everything that he already knew and learned. So it's like Captain America, like, Sam is basically Captain America's protege. That's really what this is. You know what I mean? Like, and they introduce him, like, I think it said, like, issue 112. and he was on there. It was like, it used to be called Captain America and Falcon for like 100+ issues. Bald-headed eagle. It's not it's a falcon. His name is the Falcon. The eagle has nothing to do with it. There's no eagle. But I mean, I don't think that was. If that was, that's a very, very, very nuanced thing that happened throughout all of it. But basically, Sam and Captain America became partners. Yeah, I don't know, Pancake. I think you're lost, but it's okay. Like, it's all right. You're trying to make a joke, I think, is all, and I missed that, so that's okay. But they never used the eagle, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So yeah, Sam and Captain America become like best friends, and like their ideals align. Everything that they do is like in sync. So it's really cool to see the fact that like he came up on his own. He was like part of the Avengers, of course, and just always had like a really strong moral ground. And it was that took him into the placement. They didn't even do this until 2014, where they made him Captain America. Steve Rogers was in a great battle with, I can't remember what villain it is, but essentially he had all of his powers removed, and he passed the mantle of Captain America on to Falcon after that happened, because he's like, yeah, there's nobody that deserves this more than you. Kind of one of those things where it's the guy that doesn't really want it, but is also the most deserving, you know? So, that's kind of what it played into. And he played his part, and he took the Captain America role to a different level, because he really got in the faces of everybody about racism, bigotry, shit like that, and like really made that like him doing an open conversation about it within the comics, and it created a big problem, for all the world leaders and stuff like this, that Captain America was doing this, and he was just like, my title might be Captain America, but it is, we can't deny that the world needs heroes, and Captain America is a hero. So Captain America is not just for America. Captain America is for the world. And not like in a pro-American, just like, no, we got to do the right thing. Yogi, thank you for the lurk and unlurk. So it's very cool to see that, because I feel like, and they're really bringing that aspect of the character into the movies as well, to show off like Sam Wilson. And I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. So Sam Wilson, known as the Falcon, known as Captain America, has donned the title of Captain America and relinquished it and taken it back like a few times, just because like Steve Rogers eventually came back, because that's also how comics work. But we were talking in the sense that it's just like Sam is just kind of a regular guy. Sam is like this regular guy that got put into extraordinarily unique situations and rose to those occasions, right? Just kind of like Steve Rogers did in that sense, right? He wanted to be in the army. He always chased it down. He got put into the super serum that gave him his powers. So there's a lot of parallels between Sam and Steve. And so because it's kind of like that, like true to himself, true to where he comes from, he reps where he's from. He's not ashamed of that shit. And because, you know, he was the Falcon, because he's now Captain America, the sandwich that we're doing today, that I've always, like, I've ever since I heard about, like, chopped cheese, I was like, oh yeah, it sounds great. Sounds delicious. Which originated or was made popular in Harlem, where Steve is from. We made some hoagie rolls that are just about done doubling in size here. And we're going to take those and we're going to put seeds on the outside of it. So I got some, I got some flax, chia, and hemp, which, you know, great. So I'll just mix in a little bit of salt, like flaky salt. We'll brush the rolls just before they go in the oven. Top them with this. And there you go. So that'll be the Falcon representation of this, okay? Then the chopped cheese, because in my mind, I'm like, that's very Americana. I feel like the chopped cheese, like if you were to say like what sandwich, what's like a good, like, and not say like the ultimate sandwich to define New York, because let's face it, there's a lot of great sandwiches that came out of New York, but like chopped cheese, fuck yeah, dude. That's Sam representing where he comes from, knowing who he is, you know? Even though Snap Wilson comes out sometimes, the alter ego, I guess they brought that character back maybe like 2 more times over the years, because they probably had to be like, well, we gotta, you know, we gotta be like, and everybody just forgot about Snap Wilson, like, you know, it's like, no. So they bring it up for sure. So yeah, we're doing the chopped cheese. But the other thing we're gonna do is we're going to put together some chips, some crisps. Okay, Wahoo seeds. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, guys. That's our sandwich. Like it, hate it, love it, loathe it. That's what we're gonna do. And I like a good chopped cheese. Does anybody never had a chopped cheese before? Think of it like a large smash burger. So you get some onions, get some American cheese. Really, you can kind of do whatever cheese you want. Bodegas normally you're like, yo, can I get a you know, chopped cheese, but can I get it this way? And it's like, yeah, sure, no problem. There's been a lot of content made with it since lockdown. Simply because, you know, people were showing it on TikTok. But chopped cheese is essentially you put some onions on the griddle, get those going, put your burger on top of that, chop that up, throw some cheese on it or anything else that you're like hoping to put on there. And then you put it on a hoagie roll with some lettuce, tomato, and like a burger sauce, or like if you just want like, nah, I want mustard, you know, I just want ketchup, or just put mayonnaise on there, you know, whatever it is. And I feel like that's what is so great about that. It's just like chopped cheese, but like American cheese. Oh yeah, and the more you put on it, the better. Yeah, the more chop you put on there. Yeah, mustard. Dude, I think Jess and I have watched that 4 times. Oh, fuck off! Who made that? Get out of here! Who made that, dude? Whose emote is that? That's amazing. No, that's fucking great, dude. Hold up. the DJ to say to Drake, what? Guy, how you doing, man? That's fucking funny, dude. I love it. All right, let's see. Is that thin enough? I feel like that's thin enough. So, the other thing that you normally get when you go pick up some chopped cheese, okay? I would say you could probably get some fries, but a bag of chips. A bag of chips is probably all you really need. Yeah, mod abuse. Fucking mods. Can yours be salt and vinegar? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, can I get this kind of chopped cheese with the blah, 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 and the blah, 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 and a side of chips? So, and honestly, I feel like Sam Wilson, let's face it, those suits got to have some pouches you can put some chips into. So it's like, yeah, give me that bag of chips. Put it in your pouch. So you can eat that sandwich, and if somebody's like crying for help, you can be like, oh shit. Hold up, I gotta go do this really quick. I gotta go do this really quick. Salt and vinegar though, ooh, some of my favorites. Salt and vinegar wings, ooh yeah. Now, do they just coat it with some of that like the vinegar powder? Is that all it is? Hi, Ray May. So we're gonna make some chips. And it's funny that you guys mentioned that because I'm gonna slice these chips up into a salty vinegar brine. That was gonna be my goal. I'm also gonna be dirty. I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. See all that at the bottom? You see all that? Yeah. There we go. So it'll kind of have a salt and vinegar flavor. You always buy this and then just regular white vinegar if you can buy them in gallon size, because then you just pour that in. Oh, dude, this is Filipino household right here. No doubt. That's Filipino household. But it's essentially just, it's vinegar, but it's spiced. So there's like onions and peppers, garlic. So I was like, oh yeah, what if we just... Oh yeah, gorgeous. What if we just slice our potatoes into that? And then fry them off.
Hi.
Hi. Is that Teague? Teague, hi.
Cheetos?
Cheetos? Look at those. Those are great. That's a great thickness. All right. So we basically have like salt and vinegar chips. And I'm like, one, because I love salt and vinegar chips. And two, because I was like, I don't know what else I could put on this that just wouldn't be a spice mixture at the end, you know? So I was like, no. If I was getting a chopped cheese, I'd want that. because I'm also trying to think like if I put something into the sandwich. The only thing besides a salt and vinegar chip that I like is like the jalapeno. And this is if I'm eating with like a turkey sandwich or something like that. Jalapeno, salt and vinegar, or barbecue chips. Those are my go-to chips to get when I get a sandwich. I don't know. Does anybody have? Tell me if I'm wrong here. Does anybody else have any favorites? What do you want when you go out there? Future Proof, how you doing? All dressed might be a good with chopped cheese. Ooh. Moser, fair enough. All dressed would probably be really good. Oh, of the halftime show? Future Proof. You see what I'm saying, dude? Like, there was a lot to that. That's what I'm saying. Like, Jess and I watched it more times, and we were just kind of like, wow. Damn, dude. Hell of a show. Spicy dill pickle. Ooh. Wait, spicy dill pickle chips? Or are you saying like a spicy dill pickle? Yeah, man. You're like, you hear, once you like, because if, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people, they were watching it like, it's a halftime show. It's just supposed to be, it's just supposed to be songs that I know and like and can sing along. And it's like, you could. Those were still songs you could sing along to that he wrote. Some of them came out a while ago. You know, like, been out for, about 8 years, some of them. But I also get it, you know. If you didn't get it, it's okay. Don't say it was shitty because you didn't get it, you know. That's my only thing. So yeah, good. I'm glad you rewatched it, man. I'm glad you got more out of it. Who's Sam Wilson? MSU, we're doing the Marvel Sandwich Universe. Yeah, lots of Easter eggs. Oh, yeah. They added fan noise to the broadcast. Listen, regardless if they added noise to the broadcast or not, everybody at home was saying it. It was loud. Maybe it wasn't loud in the stadium, but it was pretty loud all over the U.S. For the, 133 million viewership that fucking thing got, by the way. 133 million viewership. And also, don't ever fucking get it twisted, guys. Always remember this. You're like, that was so petty of him. That was so petty of him. That was so petty of him. That show was planned out months ago, which means the NFL and all of them, right? They knew what they were getting into. They knew what they were getting into, and they were okay with it. You want to know why? Because 133 million people watched the fucking halftime show. So anybody that's getting mad at Kendrick Lamar for using that moment, just know you're a dumb fuck for thinking that it wasn't the NFL who went like, that's okay. No, we're good with it. Apple, too. Yeah, we're good with it. Don't worry about it. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But it's a good fucking performance. If you haven't watched it, you should.
Assemble.
And lips! What the fuck? Hello there. How are you? Hello there. Hello there. How are you? I hope you're well. You came at a weird time when I have to sing everything for 2 minutes. but that's okay. Raiders, come on in. If you know who I am, you know what to do. If you don't know who I am, then this one's for you. I pressed a button, it should have worked, but it didn't. Not sure why. But here we are talking about it.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, Chef.
Oh, there it is.
Hear you.
Yes, Chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs
His
Man.
Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
Oh, hey, bud.
Bubs Man.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Guys, thank you so much for the fucking raid. I'm gonna snooze this little break. We are gonna get a 3-minute ad coming up in a little bit because we do that. We do it to avoid 57 minutes or get 57 minutes of uninterrupted ad time. How was the stream? What did you do? What an epic fucking raid. Thank you. If you're here now, we're making sandwiches, but not just any sandwiches. We're making sandwiches based off of Marvel characters. So welcome to the Marvel Sandwich Universe. That's right. Welcome to the Marvel Sandwich Universe. I don't need to sing anymore. Guys, what we're doing today is we're doing an ode to Sam Wilson, the new Captain America, coming into theaters there this Friday. Brave New World. I'm excited to watch it. But really, really cool ideas that we're coming up with chat. Actually, next week we're going to start talking about March and everything like that. Weedy Wonka. I made a deconstructed Girl Scout cookie. Came out mediocre. Listen, sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're bad. How are the flavors, right? Did it look mediocre? Where you're like, this is all going to be great when I put it together as a cookie? Or you're just like, never do it. This is a terrible, terrible idea. Sometimes those terrible ideas turn out great, though. And I think it's good not to forget about those moments. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we kind of gave a breakdown of Sam Wilson. Guys, we're breaking these characters down not upon the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but through the actual comics themselves. It would have been great to just have the cookie. Listen. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't, all right? Almond Joy and Mounds taught us that a long time ago. Yo! Boris, is it Boris even? Borsevin? Also, is it Furakuri fan? 4? Hello there, welcome in. We just need to find... You know, those are probably easier to find than you think. I'm gonna call that right now. Probably easier than you think. So what we're doing today is we're doing one for Sam Wilson. Because Sam was the Falcon, he is now the upcoming Captain America, and you know, just overall fucking pretty badass character. As far as somebody who doesn't have mutant abilities or like enhanced abilities, although he does have a telepathic connection to birds. Thank you, Red Skull, and the use of the Cosmic Cube. That was a fun loophole. But he's got that power, but it's, you know, I can talk to birds. Oh. But I'm also a trained martial arts expert, guns, weapon expert, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like, all right. So, because he's Captain America, I want to do like a true blue to like where he comes from as far as like an American classic sandwich. And we're going to be doing a chopped cheese. Because let's face it, man, that's like modern Americana right there is a chopped cheese. If you don't know what a chopped cheese is, onions down, you put some fucking burger meat on top of that, chop that up real well, put some cheese on that, toasted hoagie roll, lettuce, tomato, pickles, whatever, right? So what we're doing is we're just going to do a classic chopped cheese. Now, I've got some meat in the freezer. We're going to grind it up for that. We're also going to have some American cheese, easy peasy. We just sliced up some potatoes and put it in a salty vinegar solution. So we're gonna do that, spin it dry, and fry those off. Because what's better with a chopped cheese than a bag of chips, right? I honestly, salt and vinegar, one of my favorites. We were just talking about that before you came in, about like favorite chips. Also, I owe 2 squats for that gift sub. And I was saying with a sandwich, I like jalapeno, salt and vinegar, or barbecue. You know, somebody brought up all flavor, I think is what it was. Whoop. Or all dress. That's a fucking, what is that? Canadian thing. They don't have that in the US. Do they? Do they have all dressed in the United States? Or Stephen, thank you again for that thing. Guys, we're about to hit our 3-minute subs or 3-minute ads. So I'm trying really hard to make our plus points again this year. So we have to hit it this month, next month, and April, 100 plus points to maintain our 60-40 split. So that's a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub. It's 1 point, 2 point, 6 point. Prime subs and gift subs do not count towards that. But if you can subscribe, you want to subscribe for a month, see if you like it. If you don't, you can tell me to go fuck myself. I don't know. It's up to you. But we're just trying to maintain that. Really big help if you can. Otherwise, guys, I'm sorry about the 3 minutes. Hang out for a bit, come back. We're not going to do anything too crazy. We're not going to be getting into the cooking until you get back, so don't worry. Doesn't sound French to me. What? It doesn't sound French? French Canadian? They used to have it here for a bit. Did they really? Why did they get rid of it? I would have loved to try. Maybe it just didn't sell. Everybody was like, all dressed. What the fuck is this? What's this Canadian nonsense? You think that's what they said? How rude of them. That's rude as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to do it that way. They have it, Lay's and Ruffles. Ruffles. That's another chip I haven't had in a long time. We were talking about, like I haven't had a Pringle, I feel like, in a really long time. Maybe I have. Just, it was so lackluster. I don't really quantify Pringles as chips. That was the other thing. Pringles and Cheetos, not a chip. To me, they quantify as a crisp, but not a chip. I feel like that's fair. Love the baked Ruffles, cheddar and sour cream. Oh, cheddar sour cream is also a good one, but not top 3. You just try them to try them. That's fair. I mean, that's good. Give them a shot, but even then, I'm just like, it's still just a Pringle. It's still just a Pringle chip, dude. And it's not even a chip. It's like instant mashed potato tweel. You know? Also, I don't know if Jess Bu is here. I did plan out the meal. So now I just need to get into the nitty gritty. I need to plan out the nitty gritty tonight so I can go shopping for it tomorrow. That's the goal. So I can just have everything in the house so we can get started right in the morning on Friday. If I need to go out and get anything, it'll be to get flowers. Don't tell her. But if I can do it all, I put a lot of ideas on the board, and I'm like, if I can't do it all, maybe I'll just turn it into this. You know? And then that way on Friday,
Would you like
I can make
pancake?
an actual thing.
You know,
Oh shit, I owe some other
a
one.
schmoke
I owe
and a
dabs
pancake.
too. Shit. Hold on. My dab rig. You know? Can I sign language, please? That's all I know. That's all I know. Wait, hold on. And then there's... Right? No. I love you? Is this I love you? I don't know. Honestly, I would love to actually learn sign language. I would love to learn sign language. How do we do that? All right, this is charged now. Yay. If you're easily offended by me doing dabs and all smoking and all that, I'm sorry. Welcome back. Guys, welcome back. If you're still here from the break, appreciate you, all that you do. Damn it. No, it means a lot, guys. Big old raid like that. I can't wait to go back and check out the VOD. I want to see this deconstructed cookie. I want to see this deconstructed cookie that was just kind of like, this should have just been a cookie. I feel that, though. When you do something that you're just trying to have fun with and you're like, well, that did not turn out. But that's also okay. That's okay. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. You know? Like for me, the one that turned out that I was like super excited about, pardon me, was the adobo wings. The chicken adobo wings, dude. Those were great. Those were great. I served those to a group of people, and a couple of them were Filipino, and I got lots of good compliments. And I was like, all right. They're like, no, that's fucking good. I was like, all right. Right on. You know? They're like, I want to make this. They're like, I want my mom to see this. I was like, oh shit, you want to bring your mom to eat this? They're like, I'm going to take some to her. Fucking good, though. Oh my God. Almost forgot we owe a drink. I'm not drinking, though. We are going to do a little fizzy water. Fizzy water and lime like yesterday. Ah! Because it's fucking delicious. Don't boo. Why are we booing? Isn't that a great sound? It's a fucking wonderful sound. Wings are great. I love good wings. I will stand on this, and a lot of people think it's crazy, but if you've had them, you know. But we always talk about the Pok wings with the fish sauce. I mean, there's other great wings out there, but man, making a fish sauce caramel, frying those wings off, oh my God, so fucking good. So fucking good. You know, it's easy to make at home, Moser. Well, easy to make. Easier than you think, I should say. All you really need is a wok. You could cook the wings in the fridge. Or in the fridge. What the fuck? In the oven. And just finish them in a wok if you really wanted to. Oh yeah? Man. There's, yeah. Jess and I are going back to Portland. Fuck, I gotta check the date again. My sister's getting married, though. So she's gonna get married on the coast. So we're like, oh, well, we should definitely go there either a little bit before or stay a little bit after so we can, like, see people. Moser. We've made them on stream. They're fucking good, man. Basically, you fry off these wings, and then you put, like, some water and this fish sauce caramel in a pan. Like, if you got to wok, it's best. Put the wings right into it. Toss, toss, toss. You put, like, you can throw in, like, crispy garlic, crispy shallot, maybe, you know, some cilantro or some, like, peppers. Sesame seed, just kind of give it all the crunchy outer limb, you know, boom, 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 onto the plate. Oh, my God. It was dumping snow at the coast? Dude, what? That's insane. All right, so our bread, almost there. I put it in the fridge overnight, and I should have got up earlier to pull it. But it's almost there. Brown butter miso cookie with a fish sauce caramel. That sounds a very Portland-esque place. Yeah. Do you remember where you got it? For some reason, that sounds familiar. I feel like somebody I know has had that before. Okay. I was gonna do pickles, but I'm like, nope, cucumber is not worth for pickling. But I do want to make a little burger sauce. Little burger sauce right here. What that would taste like. Yeah, if you haven't had a lot of those ingredients, that makes sense. We're gonna make a burger sauce. We're gonna make a burger sauce but I don't have any like regular pickles, so we're using. We're gonna chop up some chilies. Yeah. Oh, you know what else we have? These. So we'll just put this on the sandwich on the side. That's what we'll do with those. Oh my goodness. Sirius is yelling at somebody, dude. Hold up. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey. Come on. All done. Come on. No, come on. Hey. No, you come on. Come on. No. Hey. Ooh. Hi, come on, inside now. It's so nice outside right now. Yeah, it's so nice outside, and you're barking at everybody a little too aggressively for my liking, dude. Jesus. Does it have to be ketchup or can it be catsup? It could, you know what? What makes you happy? Catsup or ketchup? Either way it works. Or vice versa, kimchi. Is that what it is? Oh man. Yeah, Yogi knows. Yogi, do you concur? Or are you gonna drop a bomb on us? This would be one of those moments where Yogi's like,
Mountain
it's
time.
all right. Happy 420 East Coast. I got distracted by the dog. Happy 420 East Coast. La 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 la.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, hilarious. I was like, her name's Kimchi? Really? I was like, okay. Do I have any kimchi? I don't think I do. Kimchi burger sauce sounds good, though. If that was the case, god damn, dude. What would you use for that? Besides, maybe some sambal? No. What else? I mean, I would just do like sriracha mayo. Do that style. Maybe still with a touch of mustard. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Coleslaw sauce, yeah, basically. Celery seed, garlic, shallot, mustard, Worcestershire, ketchup, QP, and I'll put in a chopped cherry. So we'll do our own
hey,
kind
bud.
of burger sauce here. What's up? What's up, Dez? Whatever the hell, Little Big Burger. Don't they make their own? I thought that was their own. Welcome in. We're making the burger sauce for our chopped cheese at the moment. Ketchup. QP. Feel like we're doing equal parts there. If I remember correctly, they always did their own. I always thought that was their thing. Great. Celery seed. Is it Portland ketchup? Oh, I thought it was they were making their own. Garlic powder. All right, we got some sweet cherry peppers. I'll do... Is that too many? I think it's too many. You know what? All right. There we go. All right. Shallot. I'll save this one. Cut up these peppers. And then we'll go for it. At that point, our dough's ready to go. So that'd be good. We can get into that. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Guys. Holy moly. You know when you guys get me really high during stream? You guys know when you do that? Off to a meeting. No worries. Enjoy the meeting. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully it's not a shitty meeting. Where you're like, ah, God, this could have been an email. Why was I involved in this meeting, guys? I guess when you're in marketing, that's kind of like how it goes sometimes. They're just like, you need to be here. What if all of a sudden we have a bout of inspiration? Get marketing on the line. We're saying inspiring shit. What could we use for that? What could we use for that? There we go. Seeds and all, bitches. Burger sauce. Honestly, you know, you want that good burger sauce for Captain America. Captain America's here? Get the good burger sauce. Get the good stuff, dude. You know the one. Only the good burger sauce for Captain America. It's Camden ketchup. He made his own ketchup for the Little Big Burger, and they also sell bottles. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, I thought they made it. I just thought they made it. Fucking bastard. He's making money off of that. Oh my God. Guy's so smart. I hate him. Absolutely loathe him. No, it's like one of those things where he was like, guy was super smart, but he's also kind of like, I met him a handful of times and it was always just very like, fuck, dude. Very scene douche mentality. I don't know, man. Anyway, he sold all that shit. Didn't he? So maybe he still owns the ketchup. Maybe that's what it is. He's like, nah, man. They still use can't stop using the ketchup. That's where I stay forever. Ketchup. All right, burger sauce. I'll bet it's Heinz or Sriracha. Yeah, like they bought it from him. Oh my God, dude. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. No, it's not Heinz. Can't be. Heinz. Heinz? What the hell? There we go. Yeah. Well, that works. That'll do just fine. All right, burger sauce. Put this away. Into the fridge it goes. But that's a pretty tasty burger sauce right there. All right. Okay. Okay. We've got some onion and tomato. We'll slice up the onion and tomato when we need it. No use slicing your tomato too soon. And then, as always, season your tomatoes when you slice them. Don't argue. Just do it. Season those tomatoes. We'll get out two in case. I need a better way to put these away. Bothers me. My Silpats. It's so extra, but it was a deal I couldn't pass up. They were selling, what is this, 6 I have? No, 4. It was 4, yeah. But it was 4 for $20. I was like, well, first off, love that. I love a 4 for $20 deal. And for the Silpats, like, oh man, that was a good deal. 2 regular, 2 with the you know, the markings on them. Jesus. Hi, welcome in. I'm high. I'm extremely high. Well, good. Good. Now it's time to make rolls. Nothing says Captain America like Bub's getting super high. Did you know in the comics the Falcon's suit circles, yeah, outlines. That's what I was looking for. Outlines. So his suit was actually built in Wakanda by the Black Panther. 905. Okay. Alexa, what's 9 divided by 5? Or 900 divided by 5?
9 divided by 5 is 1.8.
All right, so 180 grams. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Alexa, stop. Good God. All right, good. How much is this way? 290? Okay, how much is this way? 100? Okay. Beautiful. Great. Then, great. And then, all right. There it is. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was just weighing all this out. This one came out a little bit too small. Smaller than the others. So we're just going to stretch this out into like a rectangular shape. What's up, Sunsprite? How you doing? It's like a coloring book for baking. What is? Oh, that is? Oh, yeah. Coloring book for baking. Okay. So we're going to let these do a final proof. When they're all done, we're going to just give them a brush and then coat them in the seeds. Coat them with seeds. And then we're going to grind up the meat. Because we're grinding that shit. Oh, yeah. I know some people are like, Jesus, you're making all this from scratch? If you're just joining us and you don't know, yeah, I'm insane. But this is made using some sourdough starter. This bread, we started this yesterday. But Jess's mom, she has a sourdough obsession right now and has given some of her sourdough starter to us. So I figured what better way to thank her than to develop some recipes that contain sourdough. So far, we've made snickerdoodle cookies. We've made flour tortillas. We've made... what else? Waffles. Doing well. That's right. We're just getting these hoagie rolls made. Getting them done. For our guy Sam Wilson. Yeah, the Snap Wilson aspect of him like having a breakdown and like going evil as like origin story, and then to have that reality changed because of Red Skull, like it was so weird, dude. So weird to read about. Like, what am I, like, huh? But yeah, him getting telepathic abilities with birds because he had like such a close connection to birds his whole life. Like he trained carrier pigeons and shit. If I'm not mistaken. And then became like obsessed with falcons. See how these turn out. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this forming method. Definitely gonna do 2 boards for this one. I think this one had a little bit too much. What were they out of oh, that one? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of like, well, you know, it was back, I can't remember, like that was the 60s, I think. Or maybe, yeah, like I think it was like the 60s. Essentially though, it was like they just kind of like feel like they rushed it a bit, you know? You know, just a little too rushed. I'm doing this horribly. Yeah, not great. It's not great. But it's still pretty cool, man. Like, it'd be cool to have like a connection to animals like that, you know? Like, or at least, you know, like the one. I guess if you were to design him as a D&D character, how would you equip? I feel like that would be, there'd be some druid aspect in there, like a druid warrior. Has kind of like a righteous, you know, like do good for all, not just for some mentality. Big world view, you know. We're all in this together. Like, what if I did like this? And then just pinched it all together. Let's see. This one's a lost cause, but that one we'll see. It's like a little bone. It's terrible. Ranger? Is that more what that'd be? A ranger? Okay, okay, okay. What would that be in like? Yeah, I guess he would just be a ranger. That's a good call. Time to roll. Oh, a little dog walker. When you roll a dog walker, do you roll it in the sense of how long you know your walk's going to take? Or is it just the same kind of size all the way? You're just like, nah. I love a good dog walker joint. Okay. Bread, ready to go. Proofing. Let this be the proof. Turn that on, just add some heat. Add some heat. With a shield master fleet, yeah. Who can do, can anybody do flying, or is that like, you should have like, he's a mage ranger. Like airbender kind of shield and airbending, you know, kind of thing, able to fly and all that. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of sounds kind of like a fun build. I know that rangers have some magic abilities, right? Round these parts, they call him Strider. Just Norse Ives. Oh, okay. Okay. Or go artificial. That would make more sense because of the flying. So what, a ranger artificer? That would be, there you go. Yeah, because it's a flying suit, you know? He's got to know how to repair it. There you go. I like that. I like that mix. Yeah. Yeah. Texas Rangers? What? Marvel characters. Marvel characters. Good stuff. Okay. So, we've got our onions. We've got our tomatoes. We've got our peppers we're going to put on the side. We're allowing our chips to just kind of do their thing for as long as they can. But then we're going to put them in our salad spinner and get them as dry as we can so we can fry them off. Easy. And then we'll have like a salt and vinegar chip. And then burger sauce is made. Rolls are going to go in the oven. And then we can get our lettuce cut up. That's what we can do right now. Oh. And also bring out some cheese. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the brand I got. I don't know. I've never had it before. This could be great. This could be terrible. It could be a lot of things. Okay, you ready? This was $3. Do you know how much Kraft singles are right now? $8 at the store. I was like, you get the fuck out of here with your $8. Kraft singles. Are you joking me? That's 50 cents a single. You're out of your damn mind. That's fair too. You can do it from the deli. But I'm also like, you know what though? I know my wife. I know she's gonna want some delicious stuff. What is happening here? Who is this? Who is this? Brunia? Is that what am I saying that right?
Oh, hey, bud.
Trash boat. Hello there. When is Kraft ever going to commit and change a single? Yeah, right? When are they going to commit? Ghost Knight, what's up? How you doing? Hey, I know you. You know me. You know me. Oh. Cluzzy Raid. What's good, everybody? How you doing? Welcome in. My name is BB Bubs. If you know who I am, you already know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one is for you. It's delayed. It wants to do it. I swear.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs
His
Man.
Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB
It's going to cut off in any second now because it's so delayed.
Bubs Man.
Hello, everybody. It gets cut off because the timing's off for some reason. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? I hope it went great. We're in the kitchen today. Obviously, if you couldn't tell by the getup already, we cook a lot in this stream, but we also play games. So right now we're in the kitchen Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. And then we're upstairs the other 2 days. But yeah, welcome in. We're creating the Marvel Sandwich Universe. Every Wednesday for the rest of the year, we will be creating a sandwich that's based upon a Marvel character. Last week we kicked it off with Aurora Monroe or Storm. This week we're doing Sam Wilson, aka Falcon, aka Captain America, the one and only. That movie is being released this weekend. If you don't know that one already, but I'm excited to be able to see that one. So we've designed this sandwich off of Sam Wilson. We're doing a chopped cheese on a seeded hoagie roll. So we made some sourdough hoagie dough yesterday, which is proofing its final proof right now. We're gonna toss it with some seeds that we have here, and that's gonna represent the Falcon era of Sam Wilson. The reason why we're choosing the chopped cheese is because, one, a chopped cheese is fucking delicious, and second, I feel like it's an American classic in its own sense. All right, it's like really, it's a New York City staple sandwich. You know, it's one of those, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you take a griddle, you put some onions down, you put your burger meat on top of that, you chop it all up, then you put the cheese on top, you get that toasted. I don't know if you'd really do it toasted or if you just do it regular, but you take that hoagie roll, you put that in there, sauce, lettuce, tomato, done. So we're gonna do that today with this aspect. So we've got a burger sauce that we made that's got some pickled peppers, some raw shallot, then there's QP, ketchup, mustard, and some Worcestershire sauce, as well as some salt, black pepper, garlic powder, and celery seed. There we go. That's the burger sauce. And then, yeah, we're doing a blend of chia, flax, and hemp with sea salt that are going to go over these rolls. And then we've got American cheese, not Kraft. Kraft is expensive as fuck, okay? And then we've got tomatoes, onion, all that kind of stuff. And I also got some pickled peppers because I want the little mama peppers here. These little guys, these little trappies, these little guys, oh, those are great. And then we've got some of our lettuce right here. We're going to get that all cut up now. And we've also got some potatoes that we've sliced up, and we put them in like a salty vinegar brine so that we can put them through the salad spinner, fry them off, and hopefully have a nice little salt and vinegar chip, you know? Little quick salt and vinegar chip. Because I think about it, like, you know, if you're gonna get something to go, I feel like if you're Sam Wilson, you got to be light on your feet. You got to be ready to go, moment's notice. If you're out there and you've got a chopped cheese, that's heavy. Shit hits the fan, you know, you can put those chips in your pack and fly off and do all that shit. What's up, Grace? How are you? So you can like just take down that sandwich and save the chips for later, right? If it's fries, you're like, damn, dude, it's gonna bog me down. All right. I feel like why does that never get written into the storyline? Is some like everybody knows who everybody is, and it's this villain just watch him. Wait for what? I don't know, man. Like, did he eat a big lunch? Nobody ever goes after a superhero after a big meal. I don't know why. They're bogged down, man. They always interrupt right before they start eating. You know, nobody's ever just like, oh, man. The tryptophan's kicking in, you know? So tired. You guys ever notice that? In movies and such? Like, they always attack right when they're about to eat. Hardly ever. Hardly ever, I feel like. Maybe that's what it's like they're doing the dishes. You know, it's that nice moment of lull where you let your guard down. That was a lovely meal. Thank you so much. Oh, God! You know, like everybody starts just pouring through the windows. Tactical gear and shit like that. You know, it happens. All right. So, what? Yeah. when they're sitting on the toilet. You know, you don't ever really see it. Is it Clunia? Thank you for coming in again. I just want to make sure before we continue too far that I don't, again, acknowledge the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Trash Boat, it seems like you brought some folks in, so thank you for that. All right, here we go. Just some nice... Good, man. We're doing it up. We're trying to hit our 60-40 split. We're in the midst of that right now, so we're like, I think we're at 45 plus points right now, which is awesome. So we're going for that. We're doing the Marvel Sandwich Universe on Wednesdays, which kind of ties into what we're doing on Thursdays now. I've got a ton of comic books that I have not gone through. So I'm just making sure that at least once a week I'm starting to do that. And we're doing it on stream. And we found some cool little gems so far. More to come. A lot of them are organized. Egg Sando raid. What? Oh, was it an egg sandwich? I was testing that one out. We're entering the egg salad. Be ready. Yeah, we're doing some fun stuff right now. I can't wait to keep going through these comics, man. Jess and I finished our library setup almost, like we're getting there. So we have this front room that we just put all these bookshelves into. And yeah, we're just making it this nice little library. I'm super stoked on it. It looks great. We got a chair this weekend. We put up all the books. I was like, oh man, we got lots of, like, I was like hoping this is what it would be. We'd have more room to grow with the books. So I'm like, over the years, we'll still want to put more books on the wall, you know? Now we got the room for it, which is nice. Which is nice. But yeah, with that being said, what was I saying? I don't even know what the original comment was. But yeah, it's been fun. We've been doing a lot of stuff. If shooters are your thing, but do you, Marvel Rivals? We've played some Marvel Rivals. Oh, shit.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
you seriously just drink the rest of our water?
I will. Cascade TV, how are you? No, there's no wheel spin. There's no wheel spin. I'm not doing that. What is happening here? Like, I'm clicking on the thing. I'm clicking on the thing. Tacos. All right. We're going to need a fryer bucket. And we're going to need a sheet tray with a rack on it. It's going to be our fry station. We're going to need a fry station. Yeah! Have fun! OG, have a good time. Wine and wander. I'm hip to that. That's cool as fuck. I saw what was it? Moser was like, hey, I do a weed and wander. I'm like, that's good too. I do that around my house. I do that around my house sometimes. All right. So, when frying off these chips, we've got a landing pad for said chips. So we're going to use this when it's in there to stir it all up in the oil. We're going to use this to make sure we have and maintain a proper temperature. And then when it comes out, we're going to lay it over this so any excess oil that we don't get drips down here and not staying on the chips themselves. Okay? That's going to be our equipment for that. Then we've got our pot here. What we can do is just set up a fryer pot right now. And then, when it's time, we'll just be ready to go. Because really, we can fry these chips off. They don't need to be hot. So, like, we can just fry these chips off whenever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well worth it. What time is it? Guys, we're about to get an ad break incoming. I'm sure it'll pop up soon. But when it does, don't be scared. Just chill. The best way to avoid ads is subscribe. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Whatever you can do. If you can only do an Amazon Prime, I understand. But we're trying to hit our plus points right now. So if you can do that and help us out, massive. But otherwise, yeah, there'll be a 3-minute ad break coming up. We just do that so you only get 57 minutes of uninterrupted bubs. All right? You just gotta power through it. Just gotta power through it. Help me. Help me. All right, so fry setup, good to go. I'll set this over here for right now. We've got our oil in a pot, so that's ready to go. Chips, we're gonna put through the salad spinner, and we've got our lettuce in water doing its thing right now. They're doing great. We've got our cast iron skillet, or cast iron flat top out. So we're going to use that when it comes time for the burger. So yeah, all we need to do now is grind the burger meat. Oh yeah, time to grind the meat, baby.
Time to grind the meat, baby. Some of you might be saying to yourself, what do you mean? What do you mean? Time to grind the meat. Bubs, who says that? In that tone? In that way? The answer is me. I fucking say that. Because we got darling Nikki here, who's always ready to grind. So we've got a little setup. There we go. So we got our meat grinder right here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna get our biggest die. Just making sure I have the proper. Okay, good. Good, good. Yes. Excellent. And the meat's in the freezer. It's a small amount. So all I'm gonna do is run this through the grinder. Get ourselves a nice grind on it. I just found some fattier looking stew meat. Because I was like, nah. I'd rather have this meat than... I'd rather have that meat than the ground beef that they got there. And like I said, this is for Captain America. This is for Captain America, okay? This is... We are doing good for him, okay? He deserves the ground beef. The fresh ground beef. Don't we all, though? Don't we all deserve the fresh ground beef? You know? I feel like we all know the answer to this, and that answer is yes. Yes, we do all deserve fresh ground beef. All right? Go to your butcher and you say, "Hey, can I get a blend grind?" They're like, "Yeah, sure. What do you want? Can I get these two?" "Yeah. Yeah, sure. These two, grind them up?" "Yeah. Okay. You got it." My hand was a little bit wet when I put this glove on. And now the glove does not fit. And now the glove does not fit. That's okay. All right, it's going to get really loud. It's going to get really loud. Here, let's do this. There we go. So, this is our meat grinder. We're going to press the meat through. It's going to feed in and come out. And then we're going to have a nice bit of hamburger meat. Now, I'm not going to mix this by hand or anything. This has already been seasoned with salt and pepper. So I'm going to just mute while we do this. What's that now? What are you saying? You know, if I can get a good enough cord, I'll bet you with the other camera I could set it up on this thing still and just move it around. It might be the best bet. We'll see. Grinding noises? Oh, did you miss them? You're like, no, we like that sound. Bubs, don't take that away from us. It's the one thing we get. That's the one thing you let us have. Is the sound of the grinder. Oh, Jesus. That was loud as hell. Sorry, guys. Taking it away from us. Why? Oh. Okay. This is all good. Now, the only thing is, we got to make sure that we are cleaning all of our grinding equipment. Because some of it is not stainless steel, and it can rust. So, you want to just clean that up real quick, put it away. It's part of maintaining your grinders. Okay? Okay? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just making the grinding noises. I'm just filling that void that we're all missing right now. When you normally make us listen to like fucking blasting sounds of the grinder. It's just such a like a lovely tone. Those sounds of the grinder. You guys want to see me clean dishes? Hold on. Here you go, okay? Welcome back. It is Scrub Daddy scrub time. Scruffleupidus. Scruffle these nuts. I don't know. That one I'm going to put there to just dry for a moment, but I'm not going to leave it there. Those you need to like hand dry the rest of the way. Reasoning for that is that's the stuff that can get rust. So you just want to be careful of that. You don't want rust in your food. All right? No rust, please. Disgusting rust. Tetanus. When's the last time you got a tetanus shot? Does anybody know? I got mine last year. It had been a minute. I was like, Jesus, when was the last time I got a tetanus shot? Oh, God. They're like, yeah, it's probably time. I was like, yep, you're absolutely right. You only got to get it like every year, or no, every 10 years. So, you know, that's good. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're switching it. We're going to be switching it back soon. It's not connected directly to the computer. It's Wi-Fi. So. Friday we'll test it connected directly to the computer and see how it does. Because if it does well, then that can be just the third camera. Because I know something's coming here. Now we'll bring the other camera back for over the stove. But yeah, it's because it's a wireless connection. That's all. All right. And there we go. All our ground beef. And that's what we're going to use for our chopped cheese. Because, of course, Bubs is going extra for this. By the way, we've got less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes till 4:20 Central Time. Where you at? The powder, so that's cornstarch. I use cornstarch because it'll absorb any excess moisture. So if there is anything left on the faceplates, or if you just live in a very humid climate in general, that will help combat rust accumulation on those parts. So yeah. It's a good little move. I mean, cornstarch, potato starch, you know. It washes off easily, applies easily, you know. Celebrating the time while hiding in the back. Hey, you know, take those breaks, dude. Take those breaks, dude. You deserve them. Okay? All right? We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes until 4:20. I'm like going over and seeing everything that I've got. I'm like, yep, burger sauce. We've got to get the salad spinner out. That's going to be for the chips. And we'll start frying those off once the rolls go in. Easy peasy. Rolls go in, fry off the chips. Give those enough time to cool down, crisp up a little bit. And then we won't be frying as we're, you know, doing everything else up. And then those rolls can cool. Oh yeah, Dispo order. I love it. It's so nice. It's so nice just to put in an order like that, you know? It's always so nice. Oh, Hannah Jean Jellybean, hello. Hello. Double up. Double up. Guys, 30 seconds. Yeah, especially while you're still clocked in. There we go. Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Central Time, where are you? Central Time.
Smoke weed every day.
Bottom of this is cracked, but not in a way that's going to incapacitate it horribly. But I know one day, that day will come, so I have to start considering that day. Keep my eyes open for a new salad spinner. This poor little guy. It's this poor little guy. All right. I am probably going to have to keep the temperature of the potatoes pretty low, relatively low. So I'm going to have to take that in consideration too with frying. There we go. Woo. Some snuck up on the side there. There we go. Give a little separation, little spinning, you know? Come on now. Get all the excess moisture out. Remember, this was a vinegar, salt, water brine. I just want to get these as separated and as dry as we possibly can before placing them into a fryer. It's going to help with the integrity of the oil, all that. You get out of here. No, this isn't dead. No, come on. You're alive. You're alive. I know you're alive. Look, you're alive. Stop it. Stop. Stop trying to do this to me. Winter storm today? Oh. Damn, really? Yeah, you got to stay on top of that, huh? Snow shoveling is no fucking joke. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, this poor thing. This poor thing is clinging on for dear life. All right. I think that's probably about as good as that's going to get. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over here right now. We're going to put this guy over here for right now. And this one as well. It's kind of a little stacky job over here. And then, there we are. There we are. Oh, that's good. How goes the sourdough? King, sourdough went great yesterday. Turned out okay. Didn't finish off beautifully because it landed too hard and I had to maneuver some things and it deflated because of it. But flavor-wise, really good. The cookies, I baked off more because I'm just like, am I sold on this recipe? And after we figured out about the pH balance of sourdough versus cream of tartar and how it's like the same, I'm like, I want to get my cookies to the point to where they only need the sourdough and not the cream of tartar because you have baking soda in it. But these are delicious. These turned out great. The next batch is going out to Moser and OG. And snow and ice coming tonight. $14 to $20? What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Huh. I know what you're talking about. No, but using the sourdough starter for that? Oh, man. Mm-hmm. That's only going to get better. Yeah, the next batch we'll send over to Moser and Nicole. Look at these little guys. Nice little brine. Let's see. I don't want to take this to 350. I want to take this to like 275. I want to take it to 275 so these go kind of like low and slow. Because if I hit them at 350, they're just going to scorch. So I think 275. Hell, maybe we even do a double fry. You're not the boss of me. I'll do a double fry if I want. Okay? How about that? Damn, dude. That's so much snow. I think about what Vegas would look like if it snowed like that. If just one day it just started snowing and everybody's like, whoa! And then it's like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? I'd be like, all right, okay, but can we get a nice, slow, easy melt, please? A nice, slow, easy melt, please. We don't get crazy. And thaw all at once. I don't think this city's infrastructure could handle that. Yeah. I've never lived in an area where that much snow was like, yes, happens like at least once a year. Nah, man. Portland, when I lived there, if an ice storm came through, the whole city shut down. And everybody's like, that's dumb, the city shouldn't shut down, blah, 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 blah. But then you see all the videos of what's happening out there. People driving and shit like that, and like people still traveling for work using the bus, and the bus not being able to make it through the snow. And so like, we're not equipped for this. Oh, dude, snow blowers. I think about that and I'm like, what kind of motor is in those, dude? Like, what kind of motor is in a fucking snowblower? Oh? Is it? I don't know. 420 cinnamon roll? What's good? How are you? But like decent amount of power for what it is, right? Same as lawnmowers. Yeah. So you got a lawnmower motor inside just like a holster thing. Oh, that's wild, dude. You're just keeping that thing right next to you. I used to have a weed whacker like that. You know? Those things, like, I used to have to wear, I wore shin pads and knee pads. And, because the weeds were so thick at my mom's ranch, like, they just had never been, like, taken out. They were, like, this thick around, man. It was nuts. I was just like, why? What? It was just, yeah, whatever this, I would say like that. It was like a stalk. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I'm like talking to the guys that work on the ranch. I'm like, what can I use, dude? Like these things I have to re-spool. It doesn't do anything. And they're like, oh, are you ready? I was like, yeah. What? And it was a chain attachment. And they're like, that'll fuck some shit up. I was like, oh my God. So it was just like, I want to say 4 links on each side. Holy shit, dude. I was just crushing at that point. I was like, rah! Just coming through that shit. Bam, bam, bam. Ridiculous, though. The fact that it had to have a chain attachment to it. You gotta rake it all up. You gotta put it in the back of the truck, take it down to the dumpster. Or the mulch pile. I don't think you want to throw weeds in the mulch pile. Yeah. Half for $100, dude. That's great. Yeah, ounce and a half for $100. Yeah, I'm always just like, yep, it's the mids. Give me the best mids, please. Your best mids, please. Okay, so we've got our chips that are ready to go in the oil. The oil is just about 275. We're going to put that in there, let it kind of do its thing, move it around, you know, every now and then. And it's going to be great. And it's going to be wonderful. I cannot wait. It might be terrible. I don't know. I think it's going to be just fine, though. It's going to be just fine. And then we'll have everything we need. Except for the rolls. All right, here we go. No, I'll let that be for right now. Okay. We'll do that as the first round. Just keep them moving. I'm a big believer when you're frying off chips, you can't just throw them in and walk away, you know? You gotta be watching them. Moving them around, shaking them. You know? What happens if they start to clump? You know? What happens if they begin to curl or curl on each other again, even though you've mashed them off of one another before? You still get that possibility of them like curling into each other and you making like one big clumpy chip. One big clumper. Like even now I missed one in the corner that I thought I had gotten. You can tell because of the starch release and everything like that. Yeah, that brought it down pretty high. So I think we can bring it up to like 300 before we drop in the next batch. That'll be the best thing. Ray Martini, what's good? The chips. Ray Martini, we're making, basically making a salt and vinegar chips. What? What? You leave that poor defenseless little guy alone. That little baby. So we're doing the MSU, the Marvel Sandwich Universe. And Sam Wilson is coming up because Sam Wilson is... Well, we're doing Sam Wilson right now because he's Captain America. In the comics and in the theaters this Friday. I'm really excited about it. Obviously. I am not sponsored or anything like that. Obviously, this isn't an ad. I'm just a big Marvel nerd. Right? So, with that being said... We're doing the Sam Wilson, which is just basically like a really nice little chopped cheese. We're gonna put it on a seeded hoagie roll. We got the rolls over here proofing, and we're going to be dusting them with some seeds, some lovely little seeds, before putting it in the oven. And then we're just doing our chopped cheese. We ground up some beef. We've got a burger sauce. We've got American cheese. We've got tomatoes. We're gonna have some griddled onions. And then I was just like, yeah, what's like one of my favorite chips to go with a sandwich personally is like, I was saying salt and vinegar chips, jalapeno chips, and barbecue. Like if I'm having a sandwich. Yo! Marshall, give one to Ray Martini, you legend. You fucking legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Very kind. Very, very kind.
Oops.
Where are we? Oh, really? Yeah, low and slow is the way to go. These are going to be a lot like Lay's potato chips. I feel like we can probably take them all the way at this temperature. Not even worry about it. Take it all the way. Moser. Moser. Really? Really? What's everybody's Wednesday gonna look like? What are you doing? You do anything after work? You having a chill one? Jess and I have been watching Rhythm and Flow recently. Second season. Came out not too long ago, I want to say. But yeah, we've been watching that. It's fun. They do a lot of like random shit that I'm like, why are you doing this? Which is like, they do a preview of the next 2 episodes, and I'm just like, I was like, did this come out week by week? Or was this out one at a time? Like, I don't understand what this is. Like, why are they giving us previews? Just, I don't want a preview. I don't want a preview. I just want to watch the show. Oh, yeah, here we go. What's the temperature at? What's our temperature at? Yeah, it's at 275 now. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit before it hits that moment so we can give our device a little clean doodle. Kettle chips? You know what? That's a great question. I don't know the process of kettle chips. I imagine they're cooked in a kettle, in the sense like almost like a pressure cooker, would be my guess. That'd be mine. But overall, not very sure. But they do have that like super crunch. You know, that good crunch that you're just looking for. And you bite into a chip. You know the crunch. You know the crunch of what I speak of. Don't play coy with me. You know of which the crunch I speak. The satisfying crispy crunch. The one that gets you peaked. All right, let's try one of these. Oh. Mmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You hear that crunch? Oh, this one got stuck. See, that fucking starch, man. Come on now. Too many at once. Too many at once. That's all that is. Let's see where we are temperature-wise. That's fine right now. They can get moved around a lot, though. All that starch. Oh my god, though. These are fucking good. Oh, these are great. God damn. Are these gonna make it? Are these gonna make it to the sandwich? I have to have self-control right now. I can't eat all these before the sandwich is done. And certainly not before Jess gets home. She'd be like, excuse me. You made potato chips and I didn't get any? That's not good.
Would you like a schmoke and a
Whoa,
pancake?
what's good?
You know, a schmoke and a pancake.
What's good? How are you? Hello. We're making some fries or some crisps right now, some chips. It's a salt and vinegar chip. Ooh. Quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. How are you? Very high right now. That's how I am, by the way. Holy crap. You know, sometimes when you just take a hit and you're like, yeah, there it is. Huh, there it is. They are great. This is my last one. Oh, yeah. By the time this is done, we'll be good to go for our breb.
Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, hey, bud. It's M. Who's that name? Who's that name? It's M. All right. Last batch. Last batch. Let's check our temp here. Yeah. That'll bring it down. Down to 300. Or down from 300 to 275. There we go. Something about just making your own chips and when they hit, it's lovely. All right. Oh shit.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
I keep saying to stop eating the chips, but
It's raining tacos.
god damn it, they're good. God damn it, they're good. Did I miss the debt? You did. Oh yeah. Oh, I did a dab. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. It was there. Oh my God. Guys. What's your favorite sandwich? Anybody have a favorite sandwich? Does anybody have a favorite Marvel superhero? Like, you can have a favorite DC one, too. I'm not saying it's Marvel or not. I'm just saying, in Marvel Universe, do you have a favorite one? Chip porn? Oh, you want to see the chips? You want to see the chips? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Love a grilled cheese. Love a grilled cheese. Gouda sounds wonderful. All right, this is the last one. This is the last batch. Oh, why is that off? Spider-Man, Hulk, Iron Man, top 3. I'm sorry, did you say on cinnamon raisin bread? Grace? Grace. Grace. Back, Grace. You back that up right now. You don't drop that in my chat all like nonchalant like and think you're not gonna get called out. What? Everything good. Cinnamon raisin bread? What? What? Like pimento cheese with smoked Gouda and some ham? I could fuck with it. That sounds good. But cinnamon raisin bread? First off, my feelings about raisins are they belong in oatmeal raisin cookies and nowhere else. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna say it. Nature's candy. Right. Yeah, Chase gets it. Nature's candy. Dehydrated fruit. Dehydrated pineapple with tahini and nature's candy. cinnamon raisin bread with that. You know what? I can't justify buying the cinnamon raisin bread. It's too expensive. It's far too expensive. Couldn't possibly. We make sourdough. All right, these are almost done. Just gonna turn this off. Lovely. And then it'll be time. Time for these hoagie rolls. You see, you put these over the rack. The rack sits over the paper towels. And then from there, at the end of it all, you have a nice, you know, less than oil than you would have if you didn't do it that way. But put it on a grate. Boom. Now we got chips. Now we got chips. Beautiful, beautiful chips. Delightful, delicious, lovely. Listen, I ate some, but still, from 2 potatoes, I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that. You gotta make sure they're okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Rexus! Dude! Dude! Bro! You didn't need to do that. What the fuck? That's 25 squats right there. Rexus! You fucking legend. How long will they stay fresh? They gotta last long enough to tell me. That's the hardest part. I mean, will they be fresh next day? No. They're not fresh unless they're fresh, you know. But they should hold for a fair amount of time. But fresh wise, you know, it's kind of like driving a car off the lot, you know. It decreases in value the moment it gets out of that oven and cools down. Hello! Rexus, how are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing beautifully. Yeah. I'm going to do slight cuts in all of these for steam releasing. After the seeds have gone in. Okay. Now we go in. 12 minutes. We're gonna in fact, every 6 minutes we're gonna turn it. Cause I wanna like turn them and flip them so like one's not so close to the bottom, one's not so close to the top the entire time. Even like for 6 minutes, I feel like in this oven it's too much. You gotta like rotate it often. But they're in. It's a beautiful thing. It's a gorgeous thing. I'm so happy. Okay. It took a little while because I put it in the fridge overnight, and I'm like, damn, it's so cold. I should not have done that. I should have just let it do its thing. If anything, we could have taken it to where it doubled in size, turned them into the rolls, and then put those in the fridge. And that's what I should have done. Like, looking back. Doing the whole thing, it would have been better to, like, finish the rolls and then put that into the fridge. That would have made more sense. Then it could still do a bulk ferment, like a colder ferment, not bulk ferment, but a cold ferment overnight in its final form. Yeah. Would have made a little bit more sense then. All right, rolls are baking off. Chips are all done. We're just going to slice tomatoes to order. And I'll get the onion all prepped up. And then it'll be time. Good old time. All right. Enter the storage. Enter the storage. We're going to cut up our onion and do it that way. I feel like if I ever had to do a favorite sandwich list, top 10, or no, not top 10. Let's say top 3 favorite sandwiches. All right? Cubano, top of the list. That's number 1. Okay? That's number 1. The second, pulled pork sandwich. Vinegar sauce. Not like Texas barbecue, but vinegar sauce. So like it doesn't have the ketchup and everything, you know what I'm saying? Smoked pulled pork, vinegar sauce. And then this might shock you. This might shock you. Turkey sandwich. Only a close third is it to the ham, like fucking cured ham and butter on a baguette, like a fresh baguette. Like that right there is a fire one. Oh my God, dude. Also, we're about to hit an ad break, guys. If you don't know, we're trying to hit our plus point marker of 100 plus points. We're pretty close. We're almost at 50. Last I checked, it said 44, and I'm like, what? Somebody said 45 yesterday, but they said it was further than that. Regardless, we're shooting for 100. That's going to maintain our 60-40 split, and it's going to be great. No cheesesteak? No cheesesteak. No. No. That was just the top 3. That's just the top 3. Cheesesteak is definitely in the top 5, and that I'll not top 5. I'll say it's a solid 7. Top 10. Why is baguette and butter so magical? I don't know, man. I want to tell you why. But it just is. It really is. And that smoked ham, maybe a little bit of mustard on that too. Mustard! If there's a little bit on there, it's fucking amazing. Oyster po' boy. I won't say oyster po' boy. I'll just say po' boys in general. I don't give a fuck. Give me a po' boy. Come on. They are great. If you don't like po' boys, I just don't know, man. I just don't know. You're eating the cookies right now? Oh, man. What's going on? Jess, I'm glad they enjoy the cookies. There's more here. It won't be the last time we make those cookies. I want to get that one down. Let's check this bread. Looking good. Another 6 minutes. I made more. There's some baked off and there's some still raw cookie dough. But I like the size of these ones. You know, they're good. They're a good little size. She's waiting for bread. Yeah, you gotta wait a little longer. I'm not sending Jess any bread that's all fucked up. Back to work. Bye! I'm gonna have a cookie too. Now I want a cookie. It's not fair. It's not fair. So I made sourdough snickerdoodles last night. Really good. I love the method of just adding the starter in right after you've done cream the butter and the sugar. Add in your eggs and your vanilla, and then add in your sourdough starter. And there you go. And the sourdough starter should be acidic enough that it doesn't need cream of tartar. Yeah, super fucking good. Very enjoyable. All right. So, onions. We've got our onions here. Gravy. Gravy. Set that aside. Let's get our burger sauce out. Burger sauce. Burger sauce, ready. Let's give it a try. You know, one last try. Nice. Did it change them? It didn't. I mean, maybe the flavor came out a little bit more in the sourdough, but the dough itself didn't do anything. I think mainly just because of the butter. Once it solidifies in there, it's like, I mean, it's a lot of butter, you know? But yeah, I won't say it changed, except maybe it got a little bit more of that sourdough flavor. Still really good. I'm excited to play with that recipe a little bit more. What that's gonna be like, you know? Yeah, there really isn't. I mean, it's butter, sugar, then the starter, the eggs. I mean, I guess so then like the egg whites are really the only water in there. It's not enough, it's not a high enough hydration, I feel like, for it to do anything. I wonder if you could do something like that though. What if you could increase the water content? What would it become then? Like it would almost like be too aerated. Mostly stocked up for a minute. Nice. I like hearing that. Mostly stocked up for a minute. All right. These, I'm just noticing with my oven, that bottom area gets really fucking hot. And if you leave anything too prolonged in the bake, I feel like I have to be switching it out so constant. It just makes it sad, you know? Edibles and tincture? Fucking A right, dude. Fucking A right, dude. What kind of edibles? Just gummies? What are we talking here? This is how I'm arranging the cheese, by the way. So when I put the ground beef on and do all that, we'll just slap that right on top. It's glorious. Fucking glorious. Then we've got all of our burger meat. Look at that. It's great. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't, Yogi. That's not a bad idea. I feel like we did back at the Portland house. And it always became a fucking mess. Always became a mess. You know? The old cheese slap, that's right. Rexus, are you here? I owe 25 squats. 25 skidoos. You ready? You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, plus 2 more, so 27, 5, 6. No, that's 7, yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. This smells very close to being finished, if that makes any sense. You know that smell when it's just like, it smells like toasted bread. Which could very well mean that we're close to being finished. Also, Jess doesn't know yet, but I created a tasting menu last night in the tone of her love language with food. There were a couple of things where I was like, I have a good idea, but I want to see if I'm right, but also I want to hear it from her. I want confirmation just overall. You know, things like that. Which is good. You know? So it's going to be like small bites because we have $50 to spend. So I went big because I was like, okay, if it's too expensive, I have a second, like, okay, we can pivot. Like I can make this, you know, instead of that or both. The one thing that she says she wants on the menu is lobster mac and cheese. So yeah. We're gonna do it dirty. We're gonna do it dirty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're just gonna make a real good one. That's all. But today we're making the chopped cheese. Guys, if you're here and you're just getting here, we're doing the Marvel Sandwich Universe, where we're taking a character and we're creating a sandwich for that character. All right? Last week we did Storm. This week, Sam Wilson. So we're doing Falcon, aka Captain America. New movie's coming out this week. Sam Wilson is a badass character, though. Honestly, the more you read about him and the more you know about him and his abilities, he's a badass. Like, he is not one to be trifled with. He doesn't have any powers, per se. He has a telepathy thing with birds. And like most superheroes, a tragic backstory. But I just see a lobster macking on some cheese. That's what I just serve. It's a lobster just holding a brick of cheese like this. And it's just like, well, you can eat everything. You just gotta work for it. Here's a cheese sauce to go with your cheese. Hi, buddy. Hi, I know. You're very much like, I want to go in there and snoop around, Dad. Trapper wants to snoop. See what's going on in here. Find stuff on the floor, but I gotta like dissuade him from that. Oh shit! Happy 420! Mountain time! That crunch so good. That would, Yogi, if I knew how to draw, if I could draw and make like silly cartoons, I would draw that. A lobster just sitting there macking on some cheese. I would be drawing so many stupid little cartoons, dude. Are you kidding me? My idiot brain.
touched my finger. Got hot. I think we're good. Think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Woo! They look nice. They look nice. They need some work, don't get me wrong. But overall, they look good. Wee-woo. My goodness. There we go. Not bad. Shaping needs work. That's a certainty. But otherwise, not upset with that. Just got back from the dispo. Nice. What did you end up getting? You just said wax? Everybody does a good. I would hope everybody does wax Wednesday deals. It's kind of like, when else are you gonna get rid of your old stock, dude? Got to do it sometime. You got to do it sometime, motherfucker. All right. Chips. I'm going to stack over here. There it is. Little hoagie rolls made with sourdough starter. Oh, it's like a crumble? Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only thing I don't have that I wish I did was some fucking paper. I keep forgetting about the fucking... I'm like, do I? I don't think I do. No. We're not going to be able to wrap this one. That's okay. If anything, I can wrap it in foil really quick. Just so it gets that real fucking chopped cheese love. We were talking earlier, guys, about favorite sandwiches. Does anybody have favorites? Sunsprite said, what was that? You agreed with the Cubano? Hey, you're okay. Oh. I think this is the one I'm going to use. So we're clear. Use that one. We're going to sacrifice this guy. We're going to sacrifice that little guy there. Pork belly banh mi. Ooh. Banh mi is in my top 10. That's number 6. No shot that it wouldn't be. Banh mi? Absolutely. Once those cool down, that's pretty fucking good. Okay. Okay. Sourdough. Like, I get why people like it. What I don't get is why so many people don't utilize it more. Everybody's always like, oh, I'm just making sourdough bread. I'm like, why? You can do other things. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not mad at sourdough bread. I just want to understand better why only sourdough bread. And that doesn't speak to everybody, you know. There's a lot of people that use it for other stuff. The bread itself is really good. It might need just a little bit more time, but I also pulled it out while it was still really hot, so. Pork belly banh mi, really any banh mi, just like any po' boy. You're always going to be able to hear your skeleton better. It's a party of reverbs through your bones, man. Yep. Yeah, that's always the worst. Oh. Last night, Jess has got some major knots in her shoulder. I basically like sat up against the couch and put my heels in their back and her elbows, and I was like, or not her elbows, her shoulders, and I was like, all right, now you need to do this. It's like you can't just roll on it. You have to like do full motion. I was like, because then you're like getting all those muscles. Oh. That's the roughest part, man. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. What you doing? Dogs. New little boys. Sometimes these dogs, man, I swear,
so cute. Then they do stupid shit. Sorry, buddy. I don't have any like treats that I can just give you right now. Hi, guy. We have to think of something to do with the cured egg yolks. We got a bunch of cured egg yolks. I got to think of something to do with them. What could we do? What would be a delicious addition? A delicious addition. We could grate it into some biscuits. Could always grate it into some biscuits. Yeah, it's just salt cured and then like rinsed. It's basically just dehydrated, pulls all the liquid out, you know. Yeah, you can put in like gerbiche, seasoned it, grate it into soft scrambled eggs. Oh my God. Season your soft scrambled eggs with cured egg yolks. You could do something layered too, like what if you did like a toast that had the yolks and Parmesan cheese. What else? What is it botarga, the trout roe? The cured trout roe? One you can just grate? Right? What am I thinking of, Yogi? Trout roe. Top it off with chocolate mousse. Yeah. No, just with the eggs. Just with the eggs. I think it's specifically mullet, yeah. Not like mullet. Mullet. Mullet, not mullet. Right? I think. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. Chips are done. Bread is done. We're just letting the bread chill for a minute, and then it'll be time. It'll be oh so good in time. Now, if I were doing this, or maybe, let me say screw that. You just bring these over. Put a pile of chips on there. Put some little pepperoncinis on there. Get our sandwich. Cut in half. Lay it out. Call it good. Call it good. Oh my God. Guys, again, everybody, thank you for participating in the Best Fiends stream elements thing. I really do appreciate it. Anybody that did. Guy, I'm going to make sure that yours gets emailed in so I can tell them, because there's one other thing I have to bring up. So thank you guys again. Really awesome. And, you know,
all that there. I think overall, it was like $510 that we got. And then there's also 10 gift subs that'll be coming. And Guy, if I can get yours on there, it probably pushes us to like closer to like 550, 560. So that's fucking awesome. That's like a really big help to the stream, guys. It really is. Really is. And then Jess is gone. Hold on. Let me check our schedule. Jess leaves on the 19th and gets back on the 13th. So the Thursday and Friday stream, you know, we can do whatever. Maybe do a little Saturday stream, something like that. We're going to do a Fortnite stream, so we're going to definitely do one of those, which we can do that next Friday. You guys want to do a big old Fortnite stream on Friday? Who's down? Not this upcoming, but the following. Let me know. We can do it Friday or Saturday. Let's do it that way. I mean, my thought, we can just do a fucking long one, dude. Do a 12-hour stream. Start at noon, end at midnight. Do it that way. Be fun. I was enjoying Marvel Rivals, but I'm also like, damn, dude. It's so intense. It's such an intense game. Like, just like... That's the kind of first-person shooter games where I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm also like... I don't know how invested I could be. Because it felt kind of like, what? Oh, man. There's some games that you play where you just have to keep your eyes, like, wide open. Because if you miss anything, oh, that's what it was. It was the Fortnite festival. Just, like, staring at it with eyes wide open, not blinking. It's just like, can't miss a thing. Yeah, don't blink. Who got what? But we'll do some Fortnite. We'll see. We'll talk about it some more as we go on. Did I get that? Did I get the weird helm? It's the boots. It's the boots. Hey. No. Oh, it's the legendary. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it right now. Trapper, what are you barking about, man? What are you barking about, dude? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our flat top nice and hot. We're gonna get out our spatula. This is our chopper. Our chopper spat. We've got our onions. I feel like the pepper the little peppers will go into the sandwich itself. I feel like that's a better move. So we chop this up like when we put the cheese in to start chopping. In fact, yeah. I'm just gonna put the peppers over the cheese so when we move it, we got that. Yeah. That's the move. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And then, how do we want to do this meat? Let's do, I feel like I want to do 2 pieces. So like 1, 2. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay. Great. So we'll have our meats. Just over here. And then with the onions. Ooh. It's gonna be good, dude. Lettuce, steak sauce. Ooh. Let's do a little salt. There we go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Chips, all beautiful. Oh my goodness. That's no good. I don't like that at all. I want to show the action, you know? Huh, I still haven't finished, what's it called? Daredevil yet. I still have the 3rd season to finish. If anybody's watched those shows. Odd, man. Those fucking chips, dude. So good. Do I want to use this one? Oh, shit. Really? Really, Yogi? Right now? Canara!
Assemble.
Yo, what's good? Cat lover. Uncommon wolf. What is it? Atalano? Hello there. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. My name is BB Bubs. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. How was the stream, Kanara? What did you do today? Guys, if you're not following Kanara, please make sure that you drop a follow.
Bubs, change
This lady knows what's up.
camera, Bubs.
No, I know. Something's up with the camera. Don't worry about it. I can't fix anything. It's not frozen. It's not frozen. You're just a troll. Hi. How was your stream? Guys, Kanara will teach you everything you need to know about canning, jarring, preserving, all that fun shit. Also just plays some games, hangs out with your community. I fucking love it. Anime Cookbook made ginger chicken meatballs with udon noodles and did an egg experiment. Fun. How'd everything turn out? You happy? Guys, if you know who I am, you know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one's for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, Chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, Chef.
Oh, who dresses like Nina and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs
His
Man.
Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments.
Cheers. Oh, really? We're gonna play me like that? OBS? Jerks. Oh, God.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth.
This is the part on Sprockets Wenn wir dance.
It's raining tacos.
Rain tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese,
It's raining tacos.
Yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over Canaras. We are doing our very own little thing we've been working on, developing on in the stream here, called the MSU, or the Marvel Sandwich Universe. What's up, Gingerbread Beauty? How you doing? Never late, right on time. So we are taking Marvel characters from the comics, not from the movies. I mean, one and the same, I know, but we're basing them more off of that, off the characters in the comics, because there are slight differences, right? So, what we're doing today, we're doing the sandwich dedicated to Sam Wilson, also known as Falcon, but most recently known as Captain America. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? We're just gonna switch like that? I didn't do that. So, Sam Wilson, awesome character. Captain America's best friend and like partner with everything that he did over the years. And really stoked because what we're doing is a chopped cheese. So Sam Wilson, born in Harlem, parents died at a very young age, kind of lost it for a while, came back, and got imbued with a telepathic ability to speak to birds after a lifelong connection to them already. Technology today is really great. It's really great. Anyway, so we picked the chopped cheese because that sandwich originated in Harlem, just like our guy Sam Wilson came from that. And we wanted to pick something that was also like an American classic, something that stands out, you know, something that just like represents where you're from and who you are. And I feel like a chopped cheese from Harlem is like a great example of that. It's fucking straightforward, it's delicious. People kind of adjust it to have their own little fixins and things like that, but overall, really fucking good. I highly recommend it if you haven't had it before. It's delightful. It's really delightful. Sorry, I was reading a message, I realized. Anyway, yeah, so we're doing the chopped cheese. We ground up some beef, so we've got that ready to go. We've got some onions. We've got some American cheese, some chopped chilies. We made a burger sauce, lettuce, tomato. It's going to be wonderful. So, over here. Hello! What's up, Charlene? How are you? How are you? So, what we're going to do is we're going to start this off
Pineapples.
with a lovely... it's too late now, baby. Already started. Somebody refund those points. Sorry. I started cooking. Once that happens, we're not stopping. But I can do it later. You're just going to have to wait. So, onions on. I'm going to do a little bit more. I'm going to do a little bit more. There we go. Just let them do their thing. Just let them do their thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get rid of that cold, finally. I know you've been battling with it for a bit. I know so many people have been sick. Or, like, had gotten over something really bad recently. How's everybody's hump day? Kanara, if you're still here, I know that, you know, people gotta cut out after stream, but I hope everything went really well. All right, so what do we have going on here, guys? We're just griddling some onions. We're getting that beautiful Maillard reaction. Remember, it might be called caramelizing, but it's really Maillard reaction. Okay? Maillard. Not Mallard. Maillard reaction. And that's just the browning of the proteins and the sugars. I did love this soup, and now just tidying up. Yeah, you know, that's the nice thing about, like, cooking streams. Most of the time, you've eaten on stream, you're like, I don't need to, like, run away to eat. Like, I'm eating my food right now. But, at the same time, you still gotta clean. It's nice, it's, like, cool to hang out in the stream for a while. It's like, I know I can't normally respond as quickly as I'd like sometimes, because I'm, like, got sudsy water and shit all over my arms, you know? 6 weeks? Dude, yeah. Yeah, Jess had a cough for, like, 2 weeks after she was sick. And it was, like, just like a... She couldn't just get rid of it. She was like, oh, God, can't wait to get rid of this cough. And then we'd spark a bowl, you know. I'm sure that helped a lot. Oh, yeah. Some good caramely onions. I'm going to kick up the heat now. Now this meat, we already seasoned. We already seasoned. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to let it do its thing for a little bit. Let it steam the top. Could have done it the other way, but it's all right. G, how you doing? So this already has salt, pepper in it, so I'm not worried about seasoning this right now. I always tend to do that when I grind meat. I'll always season it and then grind. I like that simply because it's gonna be good all the way around, you know? I mean, you could do it afterwards too, but I don't know. Something about it. I just seasoned it before. It's ready to go. The thing about seasoning it after the fact is when you ground it and you're like mixing it in, you're gonna start to emulsify it, right? So you just want to be careful in that mode. Because you really just want to keep it as choppy as possible. Oh, shit. Keep it as choppy as possible.
Smell oil.
Smell oil. I think that's the first time anybody's redeemed that today. Add up what's good. All right. Hoagie's got a good crust on it. I'm happy about that. Like, it's not so soft, you know? It's got that chew that you're looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it down like that. This is our chopped cheese.
Would you
Getting
like
some
a
American
schmock and a pancake?
cheese.
You know, a schmock and a pancake.
What's up, Wicked? We'll be giving that a chop sooner than later. Where'd I put you? Oh, there you are. Now, you don't need to do the griddled onions. You can do raw onions, or you can be like Jess. Jess loves raw and griddled onions on there, so that's one of those things that I always know that she'll be like stoked on. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. And I'm glad you could help out, you know? Shit, man. It's always nice when you can help take care. And the weather was shitty anyway. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a, we can do a Fortnite stream either Friday or Saturday. Not this upcoming, but the one following. If anybody's interested. Ho, 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 ho.
With this sub
Lisa
prime,
Mac!
I will buy more weed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do all that to you guys. My bad. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. How are you? There we go. There we go. Burger sauce. Finish chopping up this cheese. This flat top is the most beautiful thing in the world for this. Oh my God. Bring it over. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Who is Sam Wilson?
Sam Wilson, the one and only, the Falcon, also now known as Captain America. That's right, Sam Wilson is our MCU character today that we're making this chopped cheese for. We did it because, one, Sam Wilson's a badass and he deserves a sandwich. Two, he's from Harlem, and this is where the chopped cheese originated. So we were doing a nice ode to where he comes from, and I feel like that's a big part of just who he is as a person, you know, where he's from. He owns who he is. He knows who he is, and that's like part of it, you know. He works through the struggles and figures it out, but that's why he finally accepted the mantle of Captain America to begin with. The man knows how to whoop some ass. He's probably one of the most highly trained aerial combat fighters in the Marvel community. At least human. At least of the human. This man doesn't fuck around. You know? But he's honest to who he is. You know, I feel like this would be a good representation. We put all the seeds on the outside of the bun to represent his time as Falcon. Also, I feel like if you're going to get a chopped cheese, you are also most likely getting a bag of chips. Unless they got a fryer. So maybe they don't have a fryer, you know? Yeah. The new ass of America. I just wanted to do this so I could mold it. You know? Oh my God. Just look at it. Just look at it. Oh my God. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Sam Wilson. A delightful, wonderful chopped cheese. Everything made here. We ground the meat. We made the bread. We made the chips. You know, we just went for it. That's Captain America we're talking about here. That's why we made the good burger sauce. All right? The good burger sauce. Not like Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? But, you know, just a good fucking burger sauce. I'm gonna do one of these. One of these above shots. All right. Let's see. Okay. Ready? Just coming through that shit. Bam, bam, bam. What? Why do I say this? Why do I say these things on stream? You know? Why do I allow you guys to do this to me? I'm down for a boss battle. I'm down for a boss battle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can only imagine somebody coming up to me like, you need to delete that entire thing. Everything. This is fucking delightful. The bread, the crust is strong enough. It's got such a good chew, structurally, holding it all together. The crumb is soft. Really, really nice. So it's not like you're chewing through all the bread constantly. I'm only eating half of that sandwich. Holy shit. The chips are good. Jess is at work. She'll be home soon. There's plenty to make one for her own, too. So, we'll see what she wants on it. This is fucking delightful, though. Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson is essentially Captain America's protege, right? In the comics, they team up. Captain America teaches him everything he like needs to know before just going out on his own, right? His suit was built by the scientists in Wakanda. Well, not the suit. The suit is something he came up with. He didn't always have the wings. So the wings were added later, but it was due to him and having his engagement with the Black Panther. And just over the years, he helped him develop those wings. And I think at one point, Iron Man helped him out a little bit too. Like to the point where his suit has like, it's equipped with like a Gatling gun or like pistols, and then it's got flamethrowers. Like, almost kind of War Machine-like, not so heavy duty, but still quite a bit of artillery. It's really cool to see. Part of me hopes that they bring in the Wakanda effort with his wings this time around. Like, yeah, everybody in Wakanda helped out. I got they redid my wings for me, making them like virtually indestructible.
5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20.
You ready for 420? But like, he became Captain America. He was part of the Avengers. He's done
5 minutes until 4:20.
Quite a bit. Oh shit, boss fight!
5 minutes until 4:20.
Exclamation point join! Exclamation point join! Exclamation point join!
You just got a subscription. More at 11.
22-month join.
Boss fight, boss fight!
Join.
Ozzy, month 10 of a 12-month gift sub. My God. Did we get everybody in? I cannot stop eating these chips. Can't, won't. They're good. We've made some good food. And some good messes. This is gonna have to get cleaned up for sure. Man, those chilies, I put in 4. Holy heat. Those were a lot spicier than I thought they'd be. Not in like a oh no, what I'll do. It's so spicy. More just in a, I was not expecting that. Let's go, boss fight. Let's go, boss fight. Let's go! Fucking lag, dude. So terrible. So terrible. My poor computer. I don't know what I did. I want it to stop hurting. That's all. I just want it to stop hurting. And live its best life. Are we about to beat this guy? They're in the yellow. They're in the yellow. We got some people getting into the red, though. Good Lord, man. Why is the encoding shit so bad right now? So bad. Don't you just hate that shit? Don't you just hate that shit? All right. He's in the yellow, guys. Keep at it. Keep at it. Seriously, why is this so bad? I'm gonna close up fish. Maybe that's part of it. Good God, man. Why does it suck so bad? I'm like exiting out of programs just to be like, why? Why is that happening?
Change your camera.
Oh, and I can't. This is it. This is me. Guys, you've almost got him. You've almost got this orc. Has anybody died? Happy 420! Happy 420. We didn't lose too many people. Yo! GG's! Excellent work. Excellent work. Happy 420.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420. Oh my God.
Smoke weed.
A few people died. That's how it goes.
Weed every day.
That's how it goes. Oh. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Good work, everybody. Good work. Well done. Well done to all. And to all a well done. Yes, on this day. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know why that was so bad, dude. But there we are. Just miserable. This little computer. Can't do it much longer, I don't think. I don't think I can cross stream on this computer. I really think that might be the problem. Streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. This little guy can't handle it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, nobody gets a bigger piece of real estate on the bong than Jess. You kidding me? I also put it there so she can see it. So it's presented to her. Like, yes. Yeah, I think it's the cross streaming. Because it really hadn't started doing this before then. Which is a bummer. Upstairs it works fine, but down here it can't handle it. And who knows? Maybe doing something like streaming with Meld. Because they can cross stream on their program. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, we'll see. You know? We'll see. I don't know. What's good? Hell yeah. I want to check something really quick. All right. All right. Guys. Tomorrow. Yeah. No more YouTube downstairs. I think that's the problem. I'll bet you that's the problem. Oh well. Oh well. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to Date Night In. Date Night In is another streamer. They do food and drink. They do gaming. They do all that kind of stuff. So, it means you know what time of day it is. It happens every day nonetheless. And that is the parting puff. We're going to get out of here, guys. We're going to go right into a Date Night In. Thank you so much for being here today. The Marvel Sandwich universe will continue. I give this sandwich a pretty tall rating. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Make sure you're following along on all social media. Copy and paste. The buds are here if you're a follower or a subscriber. Just say the buds are here if you're a follower. If you came in from a raid today, guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for sticking around. For those of you who are always here, I'm sorry. For me? No, just being me. Totally kidding, obviously. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon, we're doing more comic book sorting. Maybe there's a hidden gem. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited nonetheless, so I hope you are too.